greens, and Norwegian Salmon Rancher Surprise. Yum! Fat chips. Get crunching and stop crunches. We've made healthy snacking cool.
You're listening to Los Santos Rock Radio.
Captain Loggins is on Los Santos Rock Radio.
We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll.
Starship next on Los Santos Rock Radio. We built this city.
Say you don't know me, I recognize my face. Say you don't care who goes to that kind of place. Knee deep in the hoopla, sinking in your fight. Too many runaways eating up the night. My pony plays the mama. Listen to the
but it's also got more than its fair share of raging assholes. Let's take a little break, clean up that mascara, and make it through this life, shall we?
At Fly US, your business is important to us. That's why we treat you like shit. We know you have a choice when choosing an airline: awful, dreadful, or terrible. And we promise you, we're striving to be awful. Fly US. Sit back, relax, and shut up.
You're listening to Los Santos Rock Radio.
Captain Loggins is on Los Santos Rock Radio.
Songs for stealing away, stealing a kiss. On Loggins, your DJ.
authority. Isn't it time you became an authority figure? Have you always wanted to get paid to stand around and yell at minorities and rapists? The West Coast leads the country in correctional facilities. Locking away half the population means a career opportunity for you. Become a correctional officer. Priors, no problem. We think highly of people who've been involved in violent altercations in the workplace. Here it helps. And once you join the Correctional Officers Union, you can't get fired even if you're muling drugs to sell to inmates. Be part of the one team that's definitely winning the war on crime. PIC. Join the prison industrial complex today.
Your boss is a thief, a bully, and a crook. He expects you to work. That's like slavery. And thanks to popular plebiscite, it's now entirely illegal in our state. Hammerstein and Faust Employment Law. We are specialists in San Andreas employment litigation. With our help, you'll never need to work again. With a well-managed lawsuit, your economic miracle can go on forever. Call us today. Live on the beach tomorrow. Remember, accidents do happen. Why not slip and fall into the good life? This is the real American dream. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps after faking a fall at work and suing everybody into poverty. We'll show you the alternatives when it comes to getting what you deserve from your work environment. Call today or visit our website, hammersteinfaust.com.
It's Los Santos Rock Radio with your DJ, Loggins.
Loggins here, keeping everything classic in classic Los Santos. Come with me into the ocean.
Los Santos Rock Radio.
Anything worth my love is worth a fight. I'm free by me.
Looking into your eyes, I know I'm right. Is anything worth my love is worth the fight. You only get one chance, nothing ties of hell. You're what I want, listen to me, nothing I want out of my brain. What helps the man who fights is running away will never make you free. Never inside is any kind of guarantee. I wanna hold you now. I won't hold down. Shaking the past, making my break, taking control. That's what it takes. I pray it helps the
some more great music right after this news.
This is Weasel News.
Los Santos cemeteries are renting out space for music festivals and raves.
Can Prop 208 save a local medical marijuana university?
It's the only real estate in town left with any authenticity. That's the exact reason cemeteries are renting out space for weddings, birthday parties, and product launches. Partygoers say it puts things in perspective to face death and return.
Sound effect. First it was medical marijuana. Now, medical cocaine is on the ballot in the next election. And it is Prop 208, a local medical marijuana university, is hoping will keep it from shutting its doors. The dean had this to say.
Just like harvesting medical marijuana, making cocaine is a spiritual process, often involving organic elements like coca leaves, water, cement, and super unleaded gasoline.
Officials hope that more narcotics universities will spring up, teaching future generations useful knowledge, not irrelevant things like science and math.
This was Weasel News.
Los Santos Rock Radio.
Gotta take a quick break. Don't go anywhere at all.
Thanks to the internet, your husband or boyfriend is masturbating at least 5 times a day. It's a fact. 80% of relationships fail because women lure in men with lots of sex, then turn it off and get fat. He's going to cheat, and quite frankly, you deserve it. But how can you compete with strippers and porn stars? How do you learn what men really want? Isn't it time you attended some classes at Nightlight's Continuing Education? Nightlights offers courses that will teach you the techniques he's come to expect. Fulfill his fantasies without the messy divorce. Contact Nightlights today and sign up for classes such as Rotisserie 101, Advanced ATM, and Coming Out Swinging for beginners. Get your diploma in WE. Contact Nightlights today.
At Bravado, we don't just make cars, we make America. Friends, fears, getting together with some old friends. It's a diner where the waitress knows your name and gives you a hand job. It's a parade down Main Street with children cheering as their parents' jobs get outsourced overseas to be done by illiterate kids. It's a slow-motion shot of your kids running happy on a beach, ignoring the dead mammals and stricken seabirds washing up from the latest oil spill. Our fires burn bright, especially when you're breaking apart furniture and burning it in a barrel to keep warm while your wife turns tricks to buy food. We know America is hurting. We're in this together, which is why we want you to tell your congressman to approve our newest bailout. Bravado. United we stand. Together we fall.
Classics from the yard.
Los Santos Rock Radio.
30 days in the hole, humble pie on Los Santos Rock Radio. playing the soundtrack to your life? If it isn't, it should be. Throw out your mobile phone. Get rid of your MP3 player. Shut down your Bleeder page and your Life Invader page. There's only you and me and this radio and my guitar. Sounds to smooth down your freight miracles. Let's pull out of this boat slip and cruise the harbor and let everyone know there's more to this existence than what you can boast about online. We're getting better, America. We really are. We can do this. Come with me into the ocean.
In times like these, it's important to remember. Sure, the economy may be a little rough, and there may be struggling schools, hospitals, and libraries to pay union pensions, but San Andreas is still the place where dreams are made. This is where counterculture began and then morphed into a nanny state, a place that preaches environmental stewardship but has a terrible public transit system and the worst air in the world. Experience more of San Andreas, the suburban sprawl, no sense of community, and no building more than 30 years old, where fluffy children's theme park animals are both our heritage and our culture. San Andreas leads the country in removing pristine first-growth forest to build generic strip malls and tract mansions. San Andreas, we won't be broken hypocrites forever. Brought to you by the San Andreas Tourism Board.
What is DNA?
How old is the Earth?
What's holding me back?
Are we all from the same tree?
Why is science so confusing?
How many women can I lie with?
Can I pay money and have all of life's answers?
Yes.
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 We speak 160 languages on 6 continents, including Antarctica.
Kiflam.
We are the Epsilon program.
Life is a wind machine.
Los Santos Rock Radio.
Saturday night's all right for fighting. Elton John. commercial for all you guys.
Your professional life as an executive is spent on corporate trade. Why work out on one? Channel your rage into something positive at the Queensberry Boxing Club. After all those meetings where you've restrained yourself from smashing another doofus with an MBA in the face, now you can take up the noble sport of yuppie boxing. Take out your aggression and harken back to a simpler time when a man like you would have fought with his fists, not his legal team. It's artificial and controlled masculine posturing, just like the rest of your life. Plus, there's something invigorating and uniquely manly about giving another yuppie brain damage. Come by the Queensberry Boxing Club and find out how the fight game can bring out the ultimate player in you.
It's time for some yacht classic.
You are on Los Santos Rock Radio.
All I can see is the whites of her eyes, and I'll tell you something of another boy. She's... Wow!
Some great tracks.
And over in the corner is a girl all on her own. Rings on her fingers, and a smile on her face. Pressed to her thighs, and a train ran her waist. I said she's good on strong. I said she's good on strong. She flaunts and she teases like a woman insane.
Watch some movies about lost innocents, jet planes, and gophers. I'm Robbins. Come with me. We're going to do this together. This is as good as it gets. The music of the 70s and 80s. And if you're digging this, don't forget to check out what the guys and girls of the 70s and 80s are still doing today.
Weasel News.
Put in this right here next week.
A local woman found love from government spying.
Apocalypse News.
Scientists say the asteroid known as QC7 will be dangerously close to Earth next week. If a collision occurs, the 1.5-mile-wide space rock would cause catastrophic damage and most certainly wipe out our species. Space rocks have tried to annihilate mankind before. 50,000 years ago, an asteroid wiped out the dinosaurs after a man foolishly listened to his woman and ate a piece of forbidden fruit. Scientists warn the asteroid will pass 20 million miles from Earth, which they say is really, really close.
Jeanette Adams says she is so glad the government has been collecting phone records and reading citizens' email and text messages. If it hadn't been for that, she might still be single. FIB agent Kenny Bryan contacted her out of the blue after reading her private email and postings on Life Invader. The couple are now engaged. Officials point to these kinds of heartwarming stories in defense of a much-publicized surveillance program.
This was Weasel News.
Take a dip in the ocean of nostalgia.
This is Los Santos Rock Radio.
I hope you're enjoying these tracks. If you want, you've probably left your soul somewhere for that day.
In and around the lake, mountains come out of the sky. They stand there, 24 before my love. I'll be
We are feeling good, are you? Well, some of these songs will make you remember, and some will make you forget. And some will make you end up in the back seat with a stranger. Your choice. We're all stars here in modern Los Santos. Everyone. You've got a voice. You've got no dignity, but you've got a voice. Go sing for that creepy dude on his reality show. If you win, all your troubles will be over. So go make a fool of yourself. Go on tour to the worst places in the world. Sleep with the most desperate groupies. It's the modern dream. All the glory and none of the work. Now that's the American dream. What the hell happened to us, you may well ask? Well, we're asking that too, here on Los Santos Rock Radio.
I'm Sue Murray. I want to be your next governor. I used to be a school teacher. I know what's best for San Andreas. Many of our leaders aren't doing their homework. Or doing what they should. You're not living up to your full potential. I know you second grade acting. Talk it down to a room of hyperactive immature morons to get indeed I was. Looking like a tourist attraction. Oh my dear, I better get out of here. For the Vatican don't give no sanction. I wasn't ready for that. No. I moved right out east, yeah. Speaking very, I was feeling merry. Sailing on my way back here, I fell in love with a slit-eyed
I sincerely thought I was so complete. Look how wrong you can be. The women I've known I wouldn't let tie my shoe. They wouldn't give you the time of day. But the slit-eyed lady knocked me off my feet. God, I was glad I found you. And if there was words I could tell to you, to help you on the way down the road, I couldn't quote you no Dickens, Shelley or Keats. 'Cause it's all been said before. Make the best out of the bad, don't let it off. You didn't have to come here anyway. So remember everything you tell the story, don't it? Every picture tells a 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 story.
These songs remind me of why I'm moving out of Liberty City. I'm going to Vice City where I don't get egg-eat or jacked. And you can walk around barefoot without getting an infectious disease in your foot.
Every picture tells a story, don't it? Every picture tells a story, don't it? Every picture tells a story, don't it?
The vinyl may be gone. The album art may be a JPEG. The concerts are definitely lip-synced. But the spontaneity of classic rock radio lives on forever on LRR. Liberty Rock Radio.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Time to drink some whiskey and consider domestic violence. Leonard Skinner.
Like a black cat do. And two bodies are laying naked. A creeper think he got nothing to lose. So he creeps into this house, yeah, and unlocks the door. And as the mayor's reaching for his trousers, shoots him full of 38. Mr. Saturday Night Special, got a barrel that's warm and cool. They ain't good for nothing, but
take a break, have a smoke, try to remember her name.
Saturday night special. Want to stop aging? Science has the answer. Freeze yourself today so you can experience the future. With Liberty City Cryogenics, you'll be placed in suspended animation using liquid nitrogen. Finally, science that makes you immortal.
Start today and have your home cryogenics kit sent immediately. You can be frozen in time waiting for a better future before the weekend's out.
Live forever with Liberty City Cryogenics.
$250 concert tickets. Their 5th comeback tour. Only 2 original band members left. Average age 63. Your assisted living home. LRR. Classic rock. Rock radio.
The sexual revolution launched a lot of really good music and ideas even, but you start to get the feeling we're heading the other way. Fathers and daughters signing pledges about her virginity? Daddy and daughter going to a purity ball? Abstinence rings? I mean, holy shit. Gee, Dad, if you're going to be that worried about your daughter's vagina, maybe you should just go register yourself as a sexual offender. It never gets creepy enough here in the land of dreams. Liberty Rock Radio, lots of rock and me getting poetically angry in between. A hat of fog. Really? Driving wheel. Why do we play rock from last night or yesterday? Because nobody does good music about drug addiction anymore. It's all shiny, happy, top 40 shit like that TV show Shitty Singer Competition. Fuck, TV is awful.
Their hair may be thinning. Their livers may be failing. Their hearts may be stopping. But their rock never dies. 97.8 Liberty Rock Radio.
radio is really in the toilet these days. 3 companies buy up all the stations, all the talent gets fired or leaves, all the listeners leave, and what you have left is a bunch of sales cunts trying to be rock and roll. That's why at Liberty Rock Radio, we fired the suits first. Hey, it's my station. It's amazing how entertainment executives at companies consult the lawyers first and the talent later. The entertainment industry needs to stand up to these tiny groups of loudmouth bores who want to control what everyone else watches and listens to. Hey, if you're really that sexually frustrated, maybe there's a reason everybody having fun seems to offend you. This town is starting to make me angry and alone and broke. Man, it's expensive to live here. Time for some commercials to refill the coffers. I've got a yoga bill like a motherfucker.
Last night I think I shit the bed. Got so drunk I gave a dude head. Life is just a merciful blur when you pop a piss wasser. Piss wasser, don't drink it slow. 3 a.m. buy some low. Sleep in the bathroom on the floor. What really matters anymore? All the crap you do all day. Who fucking cares? Anyway, piss wasser, this is beer. Drive drunk off of beer. Piss wasser, drink all day. It helps the trouble go away. Yeah. Piss wasser, cheap German lager for export only.
This is your home. If your house was full of balding, middle-aged swingers who never completed rehab. Liberty Rock Radio.
White man came across the sea. He brought us pain and misery. He killed our tribes. He killed our creed. He took our game for his own need. We fought him hard. We fought him well. Out on the plains, we gave him hell. But when it came to much for creed, oh, will we ever be set free? Riding through those clouds and barren wastes, galloping hard on the plains, chasing the redskins back to their holes, fighting them at their own game. All of our freedom to stab in the back, women and children are cowards attack. Run to the hills, run for your lives. Run to the hills, run for your lives. Soldier blue in the barren wastes, hunting and killing's a game. Raping the women and wasting the men, the only good engine to tame. Selling whiskey and taking their gold, enslaving the young and destroying the old. Run to the hills, run for your lives. Run to the hills, run for
You're surfing the internet on your phone. What a great invention. Updating your social networking page as you walk into traffic. Suddenly you have a lot less friends. Iggy taking you through the day and night with some great music. People always give you shit if your songs are played in TV commercials. Hey, the way radio's going these days, at least they're getting played somewhere. Liberty Rock Radio. We're the opposite of abstinence education. I guess that's why so many uppity parents groups protest us. It's clearly entertainment that is the problem in this town. Trying to convince teenagers not to fuck. Good luck with that one. Teenagers have been fucking since before there was TV and radio. And then all they did was draw cave paintings that people say, oh, that's so sophisticated. Cave paintings are all about drawing pictures about fucking and killing things. I'm fucking hungry and horny. Maybe that should be our new slogan here at Liberty Rock Radio. Let's do some crew while you remember all the diseases you caught in the 80s. I just don't get it. Please, I don't want to hear about your great act. You've fallen in love with a phone, for God's sake. This band all the times they've changed their name.
Take a seat, for you and me.
favorite bands. This is LRU 97.8 Liberty Rock Radio.
모든 것을 걸겠어.
Alice Cooper, go to hell. Your rock station. I'm playing the songs of some great musicians who may have wore eyeliner, may have skipped rehab, and actually might have written a few of their own songs, and certainly weren't pre-packaged by corporate dicks to sell to 12-year-old girls and old gay dudes. Well, you've done it again. Tuned into Liberty Rock Radio. Maybe it's to hear a few of those songs that are guilty pleasures. Songs you find yourself singing along to as you drive like an asshole down the avenues of this city. Every day, scores of people get hit by cars, or shot, or mugged. Sometimes you wonder why you even bother. Maybe we enjoy paying the highest taxes on planet Earth for the privilege of living on the edge, to argue with immigrants, to know that there is an entire city of people around you that are richer than you will ever be. Why are we here? For the fucking good pizza?
모든 것을 걸겠어.
When the rock on your radio sounds like rap.
Yo!
I'm sorry, did I say rap? I meant shit. It's time to come back home to LRO 97.8 Liberty Rock Radio.
Oh, mama, I'm in fear for my life from the long arm of the law. Lawman is putting into my running, and I'm so far from my home. Oh, mama, I can hear you crying. You're so scared and all alone. Hangman is coming down from the gallows, and I don't have very long.
Renegade.
모든 것을 걸겠어.
Take a break, have a smoke, try to remember her name.
You won't believe what happens this season on Medicate Me. What starts out as a simple kid getting a splinter escalates into a full-scale terrorist attack on the city. Luckily, the doctors of St. Judas General Hospital are ready.
Bob, you're drunk, and we've got to save some kids' lives.
That's because I love you, Karen.
That's original. I'm never gonna win an Emmy if you don't start writing better scripts.
In the next episode, a patient wakes up and discovers he's a polygamist. Oh, and Karen, I've got some serious news. You are 8 months pregnant.
But I'm gay.
Exactly. Medicate Me. Hospitals get real. This season, Jerry botches a home vasectomy. Carrie returns to the ER to meet the woman
woman she killed 3 seasons ago. Jeremy comes back from Africa to discover he's wanted for murder. And lots of people die. Medicate Me. It's a relaxing home entertainment drama for the whole family. Thursday nights at 9, 8 Central on CCC.
This is the home of the sponsored classic Raging Rock. Let's go radio.
Lots of goth chicks in this town. It's easy to get down when you're raging through your teens and 20s with a drug habit. But these overweight goths in their 30s and 40s, I mean, give up the drama. The suburbs are calling you. One day you'll wake up and realize you're different because of your ideas, not your clothes. Well, except for models. Some hair of the dog with Nazareth. yourself Fridays or name your mom Mondays. One thing stays the same. Commercial break.
Women want it. You need it. The Beast wears it with pride. The Horde. Before, deodorant was all about stopping you smelling. No longer. Now, it's about turning you into a raging beast. Wear the Horde. The Horde turned any party into a wild affair. With just one spray, women will be tearing the clothes off your back. Just like in your loneliest fantasies. Wear the Horde.
Coming up in the next classic Raging Rock Block. Some rebellious classics that have been used in car and tampon commercials. It's gonna drive you out bad, This is 97.8 Liberty Rock Radio.
Bon Jovi, wanted dead or alive.
Only the name will change. She's the wasted away. Where the faces are so cool. I drive all night. I'm a cowboy. On a steel ride. I'm wanted. Sometimes I sleep. Sometimes I stop days. The people I meet, always go their separate ways. Sometimes you tell the day by the bottle that you drink. Times are growing low. All you do is pay. I'm a cowboy. On a steel horse I ride. I'm wanted. And I ride
concert tickets. Their fifth comeback tour. J-Band Buzz Laugh. Average age 63. Your assisted living home. LRR. Classic Rock. Liberty Rock Radio. We rock. Because we have the freedom to rock. So if you hit comics, LRR. Liberty Rock Radio.
to keep the spirit of rock and roll alive. Trust me, it ain't easy. It's a dirty world full of crooks and liars. Good training for a life in politics.
You've worked hard all your life. You can finally afford that sleek convertible. But you're just too dumb to get any decent pussy. You're a classic. Home of the classics. 97.8. Liberty Rock Radio.
Let us love me. From the tree. Got to
songs remind me of why I'm moving out of Liberty City. I'm going to Vice City where I don't get egg-eat or jacked. And you can walk around barefoot without getting an infectious disease in your foot.
Yeah, well, you got the blues. 'Cause you ain't got no one else to you. There's an open road that leads nowhere. So just make some miles between you and there. There's a hole in my head where the rain comes in. You took my body and played with me. Hi, woman, crying shame. But you ain't got nobody else to blame. Evil woman. Evil woman. Evil woman. Evil woman. Rode in from another town. Had some dogs too hard to settle down. But a fool and his money soon go separate ways. You found that blue line in the day. Hi, woman, what you gonna do? Destroyed all the money you had. You're so good at feeling pain. But you better get your face on board the very next train.
Ringtone defines who you are and how much money you have. So take bling to the next level with Audio Bling. It's VIP luxury ringtones. Show the world how dope you are by blaring something unique. VIP luxury ringtones, including extreme tones like the sound of money being counted. That's $1 million bills being counted, B. How about a ringtone of a private jet? A person being beheaded. Or diamonds. Uh-oh, bitch falling and breaking her hip. That's dope. VIP luxury ringtones. Only $100. Be an individual. Get a VIP luxury ringtone today.
Visit VIPLuxuryRingtones.com.
Fig Insurance and Let's Run to Cosmetics.
Somebody's got to do this. Rock Radio.
just can't break. So say you'll help me, mama, 'cause it's getting so hard. Oh, now I can keep you, mama, but I know you're always there. You listen, you teach me, mama, and I know inside you care. So get down here beside me. Oh, you ain't going nowhere. No, I won't hurt you, mama, but it's getting so hard. Can't you see me? Yeah, can't you feel my heart? Can't you feel my heart? Can't you feel my heart? Now listen to me, mama, you're taking away my last chance. Don't take it away. Can't you feel my heart?
Sometimes when I'm sitting at home watching the stuff they put on television and all those idiots desperate to be famous for being famous or famous for having really rich parents, and I think to myself, I really miss the drugs. Fuck, I really miss the drugs. This shit would make some sense on some really strong drugs. Sober, it makes you want to leap off a tall building, but you can't even get on rooftops of this town because of the terror. Oh, shit, there's the towers. Oh, my God, excuse me. I'm going to jail right now. Jump off of this, Liberty City. It's Liberty Rock Radio. show gives me hope. You're on a 3-day bender. You've got your shirt off, clutching a replica medieval sword with spikes and shit. They're selling the kendo swords on TV. What is this town full of fucking ninjas?
$250 concert tickets. Their 5th comeback tour. Only 2 members left. Average age 63. Your assisted living home. LRR Classic Rock. Liberty Rock Radio.
Hey, big shout out to Jimmy Gestapo and the crew over at LCHC. That's That's a great station. This town could use some more authentic people. People not afraid to get dirty and sweaty and stop drinking tea and play some great fucking music like these next tracks.
She's totally committed to major infidelity. She's a liar. All the nigga now. She blew some too. She stops and walks. The lady will be all they ever dream. Hot. Sound of a gun blast, then watch the hearse back. Just another day with the light. Gotta step light because cops on the snipe. The cash, they don't want to stop for a brother man, but then they have an accident to pick up another man. I went to the bank to cash my check. I get more respect from a motherfucking Democrat. The Grammys in American music shows, they rip us like hoes, they got dope, but they hate us though. You better keep your mind on the real shit. Fuck trying to get with these crooked ass hypocrites. The way they see it, we was meant to be kept down. Just can't understand why we getting respect now. Mama told me there'd be days like this, but I'm pissed, cause it stays like this. And now they tryna shit me off the Kuwait. Give me a break. How much shit can a nigga take? I ain't going nowhere, no how. Which one to throw down? Better bring the gun, pal. Cause this is the day we make them pay. Fuck bailing hate, I bail it straight with an AK. And even if they shoot me down, there'll be another nigga bigger from the motherfucking underground. So step, but you better step quick, cause the clock's going tick, and I'm sick of the bullshit. You're watching the makings of a psychopath as you sit and laugh before the wrath and aftermath. Who's that behind the trigger? Who do you think? A motherfucking 90s nigga, ready to fucking rip shit up. I had enough, yeah, and I just don't give a fuck.
Niggas ain't just the blacks, it's also a gang of motherfuckers dressed in blue slacks. They say niggas hanging packs in their attitudes and shit. Tell me who's the bigger than the niggas in the city. That's what you niggas like to do, niggas. So we stand up with just two niggas. A street walking nigga and a beach walking nigga with a bag. And just shoot your ass fast. When the police say you can't be called, that's your back dead. But we got the dead here, and that's just this luck. Cause a nigga like Pete don't really give a fuck.
In the store, what's everybody staring at? They act like they never seen a motherfucker wearing black. Following a nigga and shit. Ain't this a bitch? All I wanted was some chips. I wanna take my business elsewhere. But where? Cause who in the hell cares about a black man with a black need? They wanna jack me like some kind of crack fiend. I wonder if he knows that my income is more than his pension, salary, and then some. Your daughter is my number one fan, and your life-ass wife wants a life with a black man. So who's the Mac and fat? Who's the blackjack? Sit back and get fat off the fat cat. While he thinks that he's getting over, I
Bust a move and smooth as fast as no. And count another quick meal. I'm getting paid for my trade, but it's still real. And if you look between the lines, you'll find the fun as strong as a fucking nun. Men stacked up, niggas wanna act up. Let's put the cops up and throw the props up. But the cops getting dropped by a gunshot. Used to come, but it's done, now we run the block. To my brothers, stay strong, keep your heads up. They know we spell hell, but they just don't give a fuck. They just don't give a fuck. I gotta get my fuck on. Fuck you to the San Francisco Police Department. Fuck you to the Marin County Sheriff Department. Fuck you to the FBI. Fuck you to the CIA. Fuck you to the BUSH. Fuck you to the American Kit Kat. Fuck you to all you redneck prejudice motherfuckers that wanna fuck.
Broadcasting live from downtown Los Santos across the whole state with the sounds of the street. This is RLS, Radio Los Santos, the place where gangster rap was born and where it continues to thrive. Y'all make sure to keep it locked and loaded out there.
Fuck y'all. Punks, punks, punks.
If only the world was less like this.
I could use a smoke.
Hey, put that out!
And more like this.
I could use a smoke.
You murderer! I might have children one day!
Smoking kills, unless you kill first. If you're around a smoker, you will die. Smokers may look relaxed and like they're having fun. Don't believe it. Vote yes on Proposition 421. Let's outlaw smoking everywhere, even in people's homes, and allow honest citizens to legally kill anyone who smokes. Let's live in a world without smokers. Prohibition works. Let's prove it. Let's move up the food chain. It's time to smoke the smokers. Vote yes on Proposition 421.
Got another gang story to tell, Pete, about how a black nigga was born in hell. And right then and there, it's no hope, cause a nigga can't escape the gangs and the dope. Damn, and when it's black on black, that makes it shitty. Can't survive in the Compton city. And fool, let's bet, cause when you grow up in the hood, you got to claim the set. Yeah, it's not that you want to, but you have to. Don't be a mark, cause niggas might laugh you straight off the motherfucking block. Can't do a busters, so they asses get clocked. Yeah, who gives a fuck about another? Only got love for my fucking gang brothers. Yeah, but I'm young, so nobody would wonder that the hood would take me younger. Now I'm a few ages older, got hair on my nuts and I'm a little bit bolder. And putting in work, I have to do my fucking part. I'm down for the hood and it's planted in the heart. Fool, at school slapping on the girls' asses. Fuck the white education, so I skip a lot of classes. Cause ain't no teaching a nigga white reality. Teach me the motherfucking gang mentality. Pop, 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 drops the sucker. If he's from another hood, I got to shoot the motherfucker. See, I'm in it to win it and can't quit. Boom, ain't ready to die for this shit. One times can't fade to get tough. Putting my foot in your ass to make times rough. I'm the neighborhood terror, but I never wondered that the hood would take me under. I guess I'll watch my back cause niggas jeffin'. Times heard this brother put the 187. Who I thought was my homie dropped the dime. So I gotta peel his cap with the 9. Fool, if it's on, then it's on. Fuck it, G, because how the odds are looking, fool. It's either him or me. So I load up the strap and I step, cause my brain cells are scared and all I think is death, revenge. Yeah, that's what it's all about. See the sucker, break the motherfucker out. Instead of fool down with the eye contact. He try to swing, so I draw him with the the work that I always wonder. Maybe if the hood didn't take me younger. It's going out to all the niggas. It's going out to my niggas. It's going out to all the niggas. My nigga Mike T made it.
You people gotta learn the difference between a rapper and a gangster. A rapper is someone who talks a lot and gets paid a lot of money for it, but don't actually run around with a gun. A gangster is a guy with a gun who kills people and spends most of his adult life in prison. They ain't the same thing, yo, no matter what anybody says. Keep it real.
Motherfucking killers in the mist, take a shot, but you can't horse. Never thought you see some simple niggas in the board. Don't you give me chords, check, cause we ain't made a mess yet. Big rappers do some that shit. That's a real hard man, bumping in your car, man. Finally caught up with a devil named Tarzan. Swinging on the vine, sucking on a piece of swine. Chickaboo come up from behind, hit him with a coconut, stab him in his gut. Push him off the G, he falls right on his nuts. And just like EPMD, I don't like a bitch named J to the A to the N-E. Here at the meter, I'm gonna kill her cause that little motherfucking cheetah can't hang with a gorilla. You try to marry up with a banana, but JD is back into the city called Atlanta. Give me some elbow room, I need some elbow room, so I can boom, shakalaka boom. That's the sound of the 20 gauge, like a soap and the lynch mob can break out of any cage. You never even hear of this, I'm taking care of this lynch mob environmental terrorist. Fuck rape, hate, and Magilla, I'm a killer, Magilla gorilla, ain't a killer. White boys like Godzilla, but my super nigga named King Kong played his ass like ping pong. The motherfuckers get the ding dong. Or the Bozak, what's that dick and nutsack? Get your butts back from the black fist. Cap pillars, the gorillas in the mist. Running for my magic. Gorillas in the mist. Running for my magic. Gorillas in the mist. Ba-boom! Here comes a nigga from the north side. Think about a brand new apartheid. Top 10 club, straight ghetto, nay. Gotta show these devil motherfuckers what I'm made of. Yes, never smoke the cess. Only hit the ruler when I beat on my chest. I'm laying in the cut, I'm laying in the cut, I'm laying in the cut, about to shoot me a mud. With the boom, ping, ping. Listen to the ill shit that I bring. Heavy headed nigga coming out the mist. The smog, the fog, Ice Cube is my motherfucking dog. Yes. Drinking mud, smoking pumps. The gorillas rolling 4 deep with the bumps. Show dog got the motherfucking pump. And the shoes. T-Bone got the 22. That's how it's done. So you better run yo, run yo, run yo ass out the jungle. Cause here the gun go and we don't miss. The lynch mob, the gorillas in the mist.
What an incredible record. I love that shit right there.
What's cracking, y'all? This is B-Real, the Buddha Master from Cypress Hill. Blazing it in the cup with my man, Julio G. 24/7 420. Radio Los Santos.
Another one of them old that killers, you know what I'm saying? And it goes like this.
Hey, don't miss out on what you're passing. You're missing the hooter of the funky Buddha. A looter of your fucked up style to get wicked. So come on, the Cypress starts to kick it. Cause we're like the outlaw squad. And when suckers are hiding, jump behind the bush when they see us driving by. Hanging out the window with my magnum, taking out some putos, acting kinda local. Just another local kid, close the street, getting paid for my vocal. Here is something you can't understand. Here is something you can't understand. I'm gonna get ya. How do you know where I'm at when you haven't been where I've been? Understand where I'm coming from when you're up on the hill and you're big home. I'm out here risking my dome just for a bucket or a fast bucket. Just to stay alive, yo, I gotta say fuck it. Here is something you can't understand. 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 All I wanted was a
Check it out, it's your man Julio G, broadcasting live across Los Santos and the whole San Andreas. Of course, we're bringing you the best in West Coast hip-hop and all the newest cuts. But y'all sit tight, don't touch the dial.
So come on and jiggity check yourself before you wreck yourself. Check. You better check yourself before you wreck yourself, cause I'm bad for your health. I come real stealth, dropping bombs on your moms, kill car alarms. You about crime, I'm that brother with the Alpine 3460. Always let tricks know, and freaks know we got that endo. No, I'm not a sucker, sitting in a house of pain. And no, I'm not the butler, I'll cut ya, head cut ya. You say you can't touch this, and I wouldn't touch ya. Once you a sucker, it'll let you know, boy. Oh boy, I make dope, but don't call me dope boy. This ain't no kind of motion picture. I got your trigger, my homie get with ya and hit ya, taking that gap to the neck. So you better run a check. Jiggity check yourself before you wreck yourself. Jiggity check yourself before you wreck yourself. Come on, check yourself before you wreck yourself. Cause shotgun bullets are bad for your health. But then they get played, cause they trick made, pulling out a switchblade. That's kinda trifle, cause that's a knifo. AK-47, assault rifle. Hold the 50, I'm nifty, pal. Got a new style.
Watch out.
I hate little tricks, claiming that they floating bait, but steady talking noise in a holding tank. First you wanna step to me, now your ass screaming for the deputy. They sing you to Charlie Baker Denborough. Now they running up for you slow. You're gone, used to be the dime one. Now your name is just Twine. Switch it, snap it, rolling your eyes and neck. You better run a check. So take it and check yourself before you wreck yourself. Come on and check yourself before you biggity wreck yourself. So take it and check yourself before you wreck yourself. Cause big D's in your mouth is bad for your health. Pump. If you foul, you better run a make on that license plate. You could've had a BA instead of a tray A slug to your cranium. I got 6 and I'm aiming them. Will I bust or keep you guessing and kill you when that noise you're stressing? Trick, get off the wood, you're no good. There goes the neighborhood rap. Go ahead and keep your draws, giving up the claps. And who needs applause at a time like this? Pop the coochie in your dent. The trick is a Miami hurricane head. Sprung, people call her lips and lungs. Nappy duck out, and you're stuck out. Cause women like you gets no respect. Trick, you better run.
Thanks a lot, Ice Cube, man. That right there is a real history of hip-hop. From the East Coast to the West Coast, you can't be mad at that record, man. Ice Cube is doing it, man. Of course, you're checking out RLS.
Pump your brake. So take it and check yourself before you wreck yourself. So take it and check yourself before you wreck yourself.
We're gonna crack you over the head with some more hot music. Enjoy.
That is my name, making it simple and plain. Here to rearrange it.
Fingerprints say nothing without the murder weapon. Keep stepping. Homicide try to sweat, but we let them have it. You can see the fear through their teeth. Treat them like Rolaids and give them some relief.
I feel action. Speaks loud the words and verbs and adjectives. I live for life to give the gift. Not who's first, second, or third. Not he said, what she said, or what you heard. Nerd. Cause when you live like that, your life is mango. In other words, your life is all fingers up. I'm not a sucker, always go for mine. All I'm on, that's why I'm from the start. And evil always come to the top as high as we can achieve. Sometimes let me some high than the others believe. I'm not a doctor, not a horn. I don't have a degree. Not arrogant, eager, super bold. I'm the epitome. They take recline, just such as a line transform to another world. As I recite these rhymes, 187 each part as it comes, and I don't have to brag about the size of my gun, son.
Criminals don't use lyrics and define themselves as notorious. Brothers gotta learn hip-hop anger ranges inside themselves. Yo, flee to another position, I contact chaos and the homie G.
187 breaking backbone on my group. Back kid in my posse and I'm getting loose. Cause I'm taking out pots causing bodily harm. Making moves to improve as I begin to brainstorm. I'm not inferior, not taking no crap. Last sucker try to diss me, cold, we got a stack slab. Cause power's my name, sometimes I'm insane. And if I get too mad, I have to rearrange. Composition as an MC, that's the way it should be. The way I get over, I use terminology. That's comprehensive, redemptive, that's evidently not related to the style that you hear every day. Destroyed and torn in core while the other suckers are depressed. I'm enjoying what I'm doing and ruin anyone's up for my position. Tell them KMG, they're on a mission.
They're on a mission to keep wishing you can't come off. 187-year minutes in your own mind. So take heed and proceed with caution when you rhyme.
What happens when 5 eligible bachelors welcome a little girl into their lives?
Hey, it's my turn in the bathroom.
Non-stop hilarity. My 5 Uncles, the sitcom with a lot of heart.
Hey Gina, welcome to your new home. You sleep in there and we all sleep in here.
Ugh, whatever. Does anyone have something to smoke?
It's the show that shows family values exist even in unconventional families.
Oh, what are you guys doing in there?
We're just flossing here.
It's a brand new show taking hilarious comedy in a whole new funny direction.
I don't get it. Why don't any of you guys have a steady girlfriend?
And they learn some lessons about life and love along the way.
Come on, guys. Group hug.
I'm an emotionally abused orphan. Can I get in on any of these group hugs?
No, you stupid bitch.
My 5 Uncles, Thursday nights on LSBC.
To the folks, Snoop Doggy Dogg and Dr. Dre is at the door, ready to make an entrance, so back on up, cause you know about to rip shit up. Give me the microphone first so I can bust like a bubble. Compton and Long Beach together, now you know you in trouble. Ain't nothing but a G thing, baby. Too loped out niggas, so we're crazy. Death Row is the label that pays me. Unfadable, so please don't try to fake this. But back to the lecture at hand. Perfection is perfected, so I'ma let them understand. From a young G's perspective. And before me digging a bitch, I have to find a contraceptive. You never know, she could be earning her man and learning her man. And at the same time, burning her man. Now you know I ain't with that shit, Lieutenant. Ain't no pussy good enough to get burned while I'm offended. Yeah. And that's realer than real deal Holyfield. And now you hookers and hoes know how I feel. Well, if it's good enough to get broke off a proper chunk, I take a small piece of some of that funky stuff. It's like this and like that and like this and it's like that and like this and like that and it's like this and like that and like this and Drake creep to the mic like a fan.
Well, I'm peeping and I'm creeping and I'm creeping, but I damn near got caught, cause my beeper kept beeping. Now it's time for me to make my impression felt. So sit back, relax, and strap on this seatbelt. You never been on a ride like this before. With a producer who can rap and control the maestro. At the same time with the dope rhyme that I kick. You know and I know I flow some old funky shit. To add to my collection, this selection symbolizes dope. Take a toke but don't choke. If you do, you have no clue of what me and my homie Snoop Dogg came to do. It's like this and like that and like this and it's like that and like this and like that and it's like this. And who gives a fuck about those?
So just chill to the next episode. On that ass, what a hell of a gauge to lean. Getting funky on the mic like an old magic collard green. It's the capital S-O-S impression, double O-P, D-O-double-G-Y-D-O-double-G, you see. Showing much flex when it's time to wreck a mic. Pimpin' hoes and clapping a grip like my name was Dolomite. Yeah, and it don't quit. I think they in the mood for some motherfucking jig shit. So Dre, what up, dog? Gotta give them what they want.
What's that, G?
Gotta break them off something. Hell yeah. And it's gotta be bumpin'. City of Compton.
It's where it takes place, so when I show attention. Mobbing like a motherfucker, but I ain't lynching. Dropping the funky shit that's making the sucker niggas mumble. When I'm on the mic, it's like a cookie, they all crumble. Try to get close, say your ass will get smacked. My motherfucking homie, Doggy Dog, has got my back. Never let me slip, cause if I slip, then I'm slipping. But if I got my Nina, then you know I'm straight tripping. And I'ma continue to put the rap down, put the Mac down. And if your bitches talk shit, I have to put the smack down. Yeah, and you don't stop. I told you I'm just like a clock. When I tick, then I top. But I'm never off horizon to the break of dawn. See you when PTO in the city they call Long Beach. Put the shit together like my nigga DOC. No one can do it better like this, that, and this, and it's like that, like this, and like that, and it's like this. Then who gives a fuck about those?
So just chill to the next episode.
This is Bumati calling from the studio. Your voice is so sexy. Radio Los Santos.
Check it out, it's your man Julio G, broadcasting live across Los Santos and the whole San Andreas. Of course, we're bringing you the best in West Coast hip-hop and all the newest cuts. So y'all sit tight, don't touch the dial.
Talking about the ghetto. Funky, funky ghetto. Trying to survive, trying to stay alive. The ghetto. The ghetto. Talking about the ghetto. The ghetto. The ghetto. Funky, funky ghetto. Even though the streets are bumpy, lights burned out, dope fiends die with a pipe in their mouth. Old school brothers not doing right. I wouldn't shoot you, bro, but I shoot
record right there. That is a hot one for Too Short. I hope it calms y'all down a little bit out there. You start understanding and putting them guns down and turning them radios up, because that's what we doing around here, playing that music that you love, all that West Coast on Radio Los Santos.
Trying to survive in the heart of the ghetto. Cause that's the only place that I know.
There's a war going on in the streets. It's the war on thirst. Sprunk is winning the war on thirst with the new grenade-shaped can.
Hey yo, pull the pin and blow your thirst right off in that brand new Taste Explosion.
Boom! Now that's the sound of refreshment. Sprunk, go AWOL from the Cola Wars with an energizing mix of lemon, lime, 10 times the caffeine and sugar.
Plus, SBT for that extra pop.
Yo, it'll bring your temperature right up in the bubble. Other beverages use carbon dioxide, but use ether to kick up that phase. Thanks to all that mercury, you won't remember anything that tastes so good. Now pick up a Sprunk thermonuclear 6-pack. Kill thirst and liven up the party. Toss your friends a Sprunk in a grenade-shaped can and enter the Sprunk sweepstakes where you can win a real case of grenades. Sprunk, blow your thirst right off in that brand new Taste Explosion.
Check it out, y'all. Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg with 187.
Tonight's the night I get in some shit.
Yeah.
Deep cover on the incognito tip. Killing motherfuckers if I have to. Filling gaps too. Let your niggas know I'm coming at you. I guess that's part of the game. But I feel for the nigga who think he just gon' come and change things with the swiftness. So get it right with the quickness and let me handle my business. Yo, I'm on a mission and my mission won't stop until I get the nigga maxing at the top.
I hope you get his ass before he drop.
King kicking back while his workers lay his rocks. Coming up like a fat rat. Big money, big cars, big bodyguards on his back. So it's difficult to get him.
But I got the hooker with somebody who knows how to keep contact with.
Hit him like this and like that. Let him know that I'm looking for a big fat coke stack. We're into this bed, so let's rush it. If you wanna handle it tonight, we'll discuss it. On a nigga's time and a nigga's place. Take my strap just in case one of his boys looking at my face. Cause he's a shot motherfucker. But I gives a fuck, cause I'm going deep cover. Yeah, and you don't stop.
Cause it's 187 on an undercover car.
Yeah, and you don't stop.
Cause it's 187 on an undercover car. Creep with me as I crawl through the hood. Maniac, lunatic, calling Snoop Eastwood. Kicking dust as I bust fuck peace. And the motherfucking drunk police. You already know I give a fuck about a cop. So why in the fuck would you think that it would stop? Plot, yeah, that's what we's about to do. Take your ass on a mission with the boys in blue. Dre,
what up, Snoop?
Yo, I got the feeling. Tonight's the night like Betty Wright. And I'm chilling, killing, feeling, no remorse, yeah. So let's go straight to the motherfucking source and see what we can find. Crooked ass cops that be getting niggas a gang of time. And now they wanna make a deal with me. Scoop me up and put me on their team and chill with me. And make my pockets bigger. They wanna meet with me tonight at 7 o'clock.
So what's up, nigga?
What you wanna do?
What you wanna do?
I got the gauge, a Uzi in my motherfucking 22. So if you wanna blast, nigga, we can buck 'em. If we stick 'em, then we stuck 'em. So fuck.
Yeah, and you don't stop.
Cause it's 187 on an undercover car.
Yeah, and you don't stop.
Cause it's 187 on an undercover car. 6:05 was the time on the clock when me and my homie bailed in the parking lot. The scene looked strange and it felt like a setup.
Could not be, cause if it is, they getting lit up.
Oh, here they come from the back and they lax. I'm checking for the gas, they strapped. So what's up, black?
Chill, let's hit a deal. If it ain't up to what you feel, then grab your steel.
Right, so what you motherfuckers gon' come at me with? Hope you ain't wanting none of my grip, cause you can say that shit.
Guess what they told me?
We give you 20 G's if you snitch on your homie. We'll put you in a home and make your life much. Oh yeah, but you gotta sell dope for her. Let me think about it. Turn my back and grab my gat and guess what I told him for a shot. If you don't quit, yeah. If you don't stop, yeah. I'm letting my gat pop. Cause it's 187 on an undercover car.
Yeah, if you don't stop.
Cause it's 187 on an undercover car.
Yeah, and you don't stop.
You gotta be careful out there, man. Watch yourself, watch yourself. That's what I say.
Yeah, and you don't stop.
Cause it's 187 on an undercover car.
Yeah, and you don't stop.
Cause it's 187 on the under.
Check it out, y'all. Back in the house, Julio G, Radio Los Santos. Before I do anything else, let me give a big shout out to my man Les in the North. He's a real big fan of the show, man. So thanks for listening, Leslie. I appreciate it. Let's get into this, y'all. Brand new.
Yo, man, I don't think they heard you. Why don't you tell them what your name is?
My name is Easy, yeah, this is true. Giving your attention is what I'm gonna do. Hardcore, yo, I can never.
This record right here is certain to take over the whole world. Can't be no other way. No other way, man. This record is hot.
Stay away because yo, ain't no time. Right in the seconds I'm about to begin. And if you didn't hear me, boy, I tell you again, my name is Easy. Or just call me Easy. But it doesn't really matter to me, cause I'm the same person, whether serious or rehearsing. I just gotta keep cursing. This is for the radio, so I better chill. They won't play it if I go get ill, but I'm like that, and that's an actual fact. Because the street is where my heart is at. Yo, I don't do dope, but I'm dope. Not a dope, but I'm doper than anybody who tries to cope with the rhyme I'm displaying and the beat that's playing. Yo, you can try all day and you still won't match up with the ruthless style. Cause he's just doing it Compton style. That's the city, and you say you could get some. Yo, it's easier said than done. So listen up close, if you don't, you might get lost. I'm not a role model or a Dr. Seuss, yo, I'm a gangster, and I'm about to get stupid. I guess it's time for the trauma, with the E-A-Z-Y-E comma, and that's drama. So pay attention, by the way, I must mention, I'm coming out hard in the third dimension with the glare. But you don't need no glasses to stare. Papa take business just like you're there with the E on the gangster tip. So if you think I'm a flip or slip, don't even trip, cause I'm a destroyer. My homie Dre is a doctor, not a lawyer. Dope MC and player on ruthless, and that's my label. We get the money, the women, and cold bust the fat tables, boy. Master rhyme is a toy. I'm eating steak while you're sucking with the girls and joy. You must be sick, or you're lonely. How you gonna diss me? You don't even know me. Yo, Ren, what's up? Get the gas, show 'em where it's at. And that's just the sound of someone pulling your cap to let you know where I'm coming from. Easy said it and it's still me done. A part of the cycle. Easier said than done, yeah, that's a title. Loving the ladies, only the fly ones, you know.
But what if she's ugly?
Easy come, easy go. Don't ask to battle me, homeboy, what's that? You wanna battle me, boy, you better be strapped. Cause where I'm from, it ain't a bottle that playing. Now that's what I'm saying. Said before that I was born in 73. Now everybody wants to know the AGE. Girls on the tip, fellas too, it seemed. Had everybody thinking I was only 15. The fellas were ignoring me, the ladies were enjoying me. What was I to do? I wish I let the ladies through. Cause the ladies, I love them nice, tender, and soft. I hate male groupies, so just step the hell off. I'm the real Easy. Those others be faking. Trying to gain fame off the name I'm making. Saying on your records you could get some. Yo, homeboy, it's easier said than done.
Oh, he ain't trying to be a role model, but y'all know we got love for Eazy-E. Of course, doing it with Dr. Dre. That right there is easier said than done. From the album Easy Does It, hottest thing on the streets when it came out, and still, because I'm still banging it, man, of course.
Yo, this is Savard L. Juba, rapping Liberty City. I sent you my demo 9 times, Julio. Stop fronting on my knowledge. Radio Los Santos, boy.
1990 motherfucking 1. NWA back in.
Don't hit that dial, fool. Not when I'm about to play a record like this one. It's only on Radio Los Santos. NWA, always in the sun.
So what you gonna do, Dre? Kick it and so on. Let the shit flow on. Because I need something to go off on. The motherfucking DRE serving a death wish. So I'ma hit you like this. Early in the morning, hop into the B&Z. I got 44 ways to get paid. Sitting in my lap as I roll up the Compton blocks. The scoop up Ren, I heard shots. 1, 2, 3. Then I seen a nigga hop in the fence and it was Ren on the motherfucking trigger. He got in the Benz and said, Dre, I was speaking to your bitch, O'Shea. And as we roll on, I seen the patrol on creep. So we got ghosts before they beat me and Ren in a black CD. Yo, pumping some funky shit by the DOC. I gotta get paid in a hurry. See, I gotta have it if I'm not paid early. I start taking, making sure the shit is steady going. A nigga always in the song. Fuck the motherfucking police, cause they swear to just down in the chick up in this motherfucking wrong. Goddamn police, fuck this. Goddamn police, somebody tell me that fuck this. What a dream to do what I can't fuck with it. And WA is like a mix of mystery tricks. Real niggas with big sticks. You're taking a chance when you think that talking under your breath won't lead to young death. Fucking up shit ain't shit but a killing for a nigga labeled as being a motherfucking villain. But you don't know me, a record can't tell ya how so many prayed I'll be a motherfucking failure. Real niggas gotta have top ranking. I hooked up with 3 more niggas and started making funky ass shit for your system. Might sound nice so it makes you wanna listen to 'em. Sample of a ruthless organization, but you don't want a confrontation. Real niggas don't play. Yella, Easy Me, and the nigga Dre. Yo, always making sure that my shit is steady pumping. A nigga always into something. Boom, boom, God, look at that bitch walking on the motherfucking street. Don't you know the I know how to hold my dick and then because that bitch's booty is so nasty. Yeah, the world's most dangerous group, definitely in this motherfucker. Sending a shout out to all the bitches out there. Yo, you can get in the pickup and suck the dick up to your hiccup. You know what I'm saying? Yo, cause I'm a nigga for life and I really don't give a fuck. I'm going for mine every time I see a fucking softy. It's coffee, a nigga like that, best to back up off me. Yo, it's easy to days and the time to the real nigga, best niggas, and never test niggas. And that's on the real, cause I'm a nigga who kills and get it again. So tell me what's up, friend. I'm not for nothing, I don't feel right. So I grab the 9 and the difference, so I murder motherfuckers at night. Cause I start to fiend, from sitting in a cell with the ground is too tragic.
NWA, you can't miss that right there, man. Them guys are definitely back in the game, doing it without Ice Cube, man, but still sounding good. That's a brilliant record, man. I love that group right there, man. Let's get into some more, hitting with that West Coast music, Radio Los Santos. Let's get into it.
Get the job done. I'm no dancer, gonna sing this little tale about a girl that's quick to lick me dick. It goes something like.
Check it out, y'all. It's Julio G, Radio Los Santos. Y'all know my ear's always tuned to the street. This is what's coming off the street into my ear. I'm hearing that the Ballers, they're ruling, taking over, and took over the whole street right now. Meanwhile, on the east side, I'm hearing that there's a big war going down with the Vagos and the Aztecas, and they ain't chilling out no time soon. So, come on, man. I hope y'all can get it together and just play it cool and be cool. Of course, it's going down. Radio Los Santos. Only on Radio Los Santos, the official home of the drive-by and true home of gangster rap.
Just waking up in the morning, gotta thank God. I don't know, but today seems kinda odd. No walking from the dog, no small. And mama cooked the breakfast with no harm. I got my grub on, but didn't dig out. Finally got a call from a girl I wanna dig out. Hooked it up for later as I hit the dough. Thinking, will I live another 24? I gotta go cause I got me a drop top. And if I hit the switch, I can make the ass drop. Had to stop at a red light, looking in my mirror, not a jacker in sight. And everything is alright. I got a beat from Kim, and she can fuck all night. Called up the homies and I'm asking y'all, which part are y'all playing basketball? Get me on the court and I'm troubled. Last week fucked around and got a triple-double. Freaking niggas every way like MJ. I can't believe today was a good day. Drove to the pad and hit the showers. Didn't even get no static from the cowards. Cause just yesterday them fools tried to blast me. Saw the police and they rolled right past me. No flexing, didn't even look in a nigga's direction as I ran the intersection. Went to Show Dog's house, they was watching yo on TV raps. What's the haps on the craps? Shake 'em up, shake 'em up, shake 'em up, shake 'em.
circle of niggas and watch me break them with the 7. 7-11, 7-11, 7 even backdoor Little Joe. I picked up the cash flow, then we played those, and I'm young and domino. Plus nobody I know got killed in South Central LA. Today was a good day. I felt on the big fat fanny, pulled out the jammy and killed the poop nanny. And my dick runs deep, so deep, so deep, put her ass to sleep. Woke her up around 1, she didn't hesitate to call Ice Cube the top gun. Drove her to the pad and I coasted, took another sip of the potion, hit the 3-wheel motion. I was glad everything had worked out.
Keep it locked and loaded, right where it's at. Radio Los Santos.
Today was like one of those fly dreams. Didn't even see a berry flashing those high beams.
Y'all ready for this?
I want to tell you 3 letters that I love. D-O-C. Check it out.
And it comes to 2 to the 3 and 4. Then I got the beat I have in store. Hey, the head is on the top rider. Rock, make it sound. Smooth it, I make it sound. Enunciate, bad. Southern fucking town. I am not illiterate, no, not even a little bit. Nothing like an idiot. Get it? You want the record? Cool, I'm with it. Wonder if we check you. Check it up and fix you. As I turn around to the door, you will step through. Going like a nut, don't be a fuck. And I'm letting play, cause play saying funky in the take place. If you want another reason why it must be funky, yo, I am not a jackass, meaning not a donkey, so I will play the game like it should be played. Drop the fuck into the mix so the bass will never fade. Ship it to the station in your jurisdiction. Brothers singing boom and the others sing a mission. The ride and avoid the Beatles with the speed. When the P-O-F-O-I-M-I-N-G on the stage. She was simple like you got good and known. I rock a boogie beat without a foot, so and it's my conclusion. You'll enjoy the fusion, and I wanna stay with the style that I am using. Knowing that it's tough, and it's not a bump. I think I'm getting bad, cause it's in. And with the rehearsals, rapping funky verses, stupid with the verses, I think that you call me lying on me. There's any battle with the one that I get dying on sisters. Never come close to the knowing. There's no stopping the dot when I am going. Fighting me dick, someone will try to juice this. Stop him in his tracks, show him that I am ruthless. I don't give a damn, don't think that I am joking, cause the whole thing is funny when you're messing with my money. And stupid tell me this, that's why you gotta stop him. But with no frills, so I just stop him. Continue with the rhyme and make sure I get mine with no static, cause it's something SMG to get my 9. But lessons haven't learned, now I get it on the front and let it play. When the people say Trey, yo, it's funky enough. Let's get it funky, let's get it funky. Let's get it funky, let's get it funky. Let's get it funky, let's get it funky. Deal with the D.O. to the C. Let's see a break so I can check around. See who the hell that is sitting down. I want a contest off the floor. And if we stand to the wall, show on the door. Get nothing to give you something to rock to. That will not stop. Do not to look at the clock. You perceive, but can't believe you're being taken. By a beat so cool, you start shaking and shivering. Cause I'm delivering the answer. Haven't seen if you're a hell of a dancer.
Man, the gotta love the DOC. The Diggy Diggy Doc, y'all.
They say beauty is skin deep, but what about the energy? I have inflicted a lot of pain in my time, and some of it was really beautiful.
For those who really know what it takes to be beautiful, Hair Gruber Spa.
Nothing. Do what I say.
After running residential facilities in Germany, Switzerland, and then Brazil for many years, the renowned German beautician, scientist, and disciplinarian has come to San Andreas. At Hair Gruber Spa, you'll be taken to a whole new level.
Have you not read the book? Strength, good, weakness, bad, 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 bad.
We won't pretend it doesn't hurt, but these days, beauty is worth fighting for.
You want a potato. You are less than a potato. Less.
Who needs dignity when you're thin? You'll never see people so skinny, happy, and undignified as when they leave our spa. Hair Gruber Spa.
Of course, we're non-stop around here. Radio Los Santos. Don't touch the dial.
It's in my blood to be an Aztec warrior. Go to any extreme and hold no barriers. Chicano, and I'm brown and proud. Want this Chigasso, Simone, so let's get down. Right now, in the dirt. What's the matter? You afraid you're gonna get hurt? I'm with the homeboy. I take my gun out. Let's keep it back. This is what your boy said. I got the plan. Before I go, so never try to sweat. Some of you will know what's happening with the Casa. It's not for you anyway. Cause this is for the Casa. This is for the Casa. Casa. This is for the Casa. The third tone speaker is known as Scotty. He's out scared local, he's so rotten. Dino silence, now that your brain is hollow. We're hitting the hair too many times with a follow. Still you're trying to act cool, but you should know you're so cool that I'ma call you a gulo. You're just a peewee, you can't get none ever. You're on a lever. Your own rider doesn't back you up. They just look at your ass and call you a peewee. And so I look in my back and say, Pasa. This is what I Pasa. So I had to go solo. And when I go out alone, I pack. I don't sweat the jalalas when I know that I'm strapped. Every time that I pack my piece, I pull it out quick, all the nonsense will cease. Just like the song when you're 18 with a bullet. Got my finger on the trigger, I'm not afraid to pull it. If it gets out of hand, I know some mafiosos quick to pull out weapons on some stupid ass my Warsaw. Sitting there wondering what's happening in Plaza. Yeah, this is for the Plaza. This is for the Raza.
That's my man right there, Kid Frost with La Raza. That right there is going out to all the Raza in the East LS. They'll keep the body on lockdown. This is how we do it. Check it out.
Any radio station can play songs about abusing drugs and women. But we've been doing it successfully for 22 years. You're listening to The Dust.
This is Tommy Nightmare Smith on the home of rock and roll, the home of the only music that matters, the home of the slow ride. Take it away, fellas. God, I love these guys. They're like me too, I'll have you know. Big Crystal Ship fans. I tell you what, life is divided into two kinds of people. Those who like me and those who can go to hell. You're on the dust. Try not to shit your pants.
Take me back down a cool water flow, y'all. Let me remember things I've done. Stopping at the Lord Caffey's back, walking along the railroad at night. Barefoot girl dancing in the moonlight. I can hear the bullfrog calling me. Water in my rope, still hanging to the tree. Love to kick my feet way down the shallow water. Shoot like a dragonfly, get back to mother. Get up a fast off, give it across Green River. Love the coldest can, but spend my days with black hole riders and cold power walkers. Old road that you took me over, said you wanna find the well this morning. And if you get lost, come on home to Green River.
I just washed my sports car. Only joking, it got repossessed, and I left seafood in the trunk.
Tommy the Nightmare Smith on the dust.
You got a choice in life. Rock and roll or classical. If you had to think about that for more than the time it took you to steal your sister's hairspray, switch stations. Please. You know me. I've lived rock and roll and I've also loved rock and roll. I made a choice a long time ago. I'd only have one true love and it wasn't you, Sandy. We're not stopping, even if the cops are at the door. That's a theme song for an entire career, and I should know. 1977, what a year. Here's some more dust in your face. Enjoy. This song will put hair on your chest. Certainly did on my ex-wife.
She's
Tommy, it's the Dust.
Classic rock is meant to be enjoyed.
So if you're doing well out there, you may remember a little band called Crystal Sip, and you may remember a devastatingly handsome lead singer who got all the tip. Now I'm on the radio and loving every minute of it. Keep the spirit of rock alive while some assholes in plaid shirts whine about how miserable they are. I could not agree more. You're very miserable. Go away.
It's not in the way you say you care. It's not in the way you've been treating my friend. It's not in the way that you stayed till the end. It's not in the way you look or the things you say. For the line, love isn't always on time. For the line, love isn't always
Real rockers wear leather jackets, not some flannel shirts. You're on the Dust.
For those of you just coming to consciousness next to an ugly chick in a strange bed with beer cans and underwear across the floor, run the hell out and get to the clinic. If there's one thing England can do well, it's sing. Must be all the rain. Here's Rod Stewart with Young Turk.
자,
good times and great memories.
If the police can't stop you, you must be on the dust.
I tell you what, weren't the 70s great? I mean, you could bang anything you wanted, take all the drugs you wanted, smoke, drink, and hate the country. What's happening these days is a disgrace. I mean, people aren't protesting anymore, nobody can get good lewds, and rock bands don't wear good makeup. Tell you what, I really can't bear that chick on, what is it, Radio X, Rock, look, sweetheart, get over it.
It was a beautiful day, sun beat down, I had the radio on, I was driving, trees went by, me and Del were singing, a little runaway, I was flying. Running down a dream that never would come to me. Working on a mystery, going wherever it leads. Running down a dream. I felt so good, like anything was possible. Hit cruise control and rub my eyes. The last 3 days, the rain was unstoppable. It was always cold, no sunshine. Yeah, running down a dream that never would come to me. Working on a mystery, going wherever it leads. Running down a dream. Sky grew dark, I put the pedal down to make some time. There's something good waiting down this road. I'm picking up whatever's mine. I'm running down a dream that never would come to me. Working on a mystery, going wherever it leads. Running down a dream. Yeah, I'm running down a dream that never would come to me. Working on a mystery, going wherever it leads. I'm running down a dream.
Wife is listening, I just want to say I was unfaithful all the time, including with your sister. Music may not be the food of love, but it certainly is the food of anonymous sex in hotel swimming pools. Listen, down deep there are some things that all men crave. Leather, motorcycle accidents, and a woman-to-woman with Joe Cocker. Fun of the way we dressed when we made this music, but the important part is that we don't remember, and that's what made us famous. I'm the patron saint of treason. That's the reason.
Honey, don't let it break so fast. Think about all you have.
If the police can't stop you, you must be on the dust.
I can't believe I get to play music for a living, even if it is other people's. Hey, whatever happened to Love Fist? Sand, sun, and a lot of nonsense about suntans. Go out to a nightclub, drink until you puke, and act like a goddamn American. You're on the home of driving rock radio.
I love you, babe.
it to try and save you ignorant bastards from yourselves. This is the Nightmare Line. Tell me your nightmares, people, and maybe I'll tell you mine. Hello, you're on KDST.
Yeah, I got a funny nightmare.
Shoot.
I'm in hell, right? And the devil has all these awful tragedies for people. Like murderers getting murdered and politicians getting lied to. God, you were
Tell that to the record company. These guys are living lives getting every second of your life matters. You can cry about the miscarriage or keep drinking. Rock on. You know what Tommy Nightmare Smith will have on his gravestone when he dies? I got run over by the Grand Funk Railroad. And thinking about wife swapping.
KDST.
Remember, Dust fans, nobody rules the streets like us. We're not outdated, and we lose our music. Let's answer the phone.
Hey, that's all the members have gone on to be really famous, and you're like, not.
Look, there's a lot of people who make a living off my name. The owner of this radio station, the Glory Hole theme park, the president. But when it comes down to it, when the music stops rocking, I'll be there. Again, we'll hear a request for this song. It's Skinner, Freebird. remember singing that song on the way to put my wife down. Just joking, people. She survived, okay? This music is like a train. The same one leaves the station every hour. Hello, Dusthead. What's on your mind?
You're so lame. You're trapped in a time warp. Nobody understands what the hell you're saying.
Look, shithead, I run through life with a torch in one hand and a sword in the other, and when I play the music the program director tells me to, I don't care whether your hair is green, you love men, or you're missing fingers. Sooner or later, it's logger time. Who cares about the listeners anyway? Music is like a drug, but listen to the same thing for a couple of days, and you're on the dust.
On the first part of the journey, I was looking at all the life. There were plants and birds and rocks and things. There was sand